Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the loud noise pop there for a second. We're here for more side quests with Henry and Folk. And yeah, it's Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. You lucky people. Let me just check on something first before we dive in. Also, hello to YouTube, you lovely people that are watching the videos on there. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're enjoying catching up or just re-watching stuff. We've had a couple of exciting days on the stream. The last couple of days. It's been action-packed, full of fun stuff, and I hope you've been enjoying them. So, I played a little bit this afternoon, just to do what I sort of said that I would do yesterday. Which is I went back to Privislavitz and emptied that chest of all of the weapons and bits and pieces that they have there. I've kept one or two pieces, particularly the arrows that were there, because they were of a decent quality. So yeah, I also, when I was out and about, I went to talk to one of the other millers to ostensibly sell some stuff, because it was closer than Ratai, but for some reason I couldn't use him as a buyer. I actually checked his name against the list of millers that will buy stolen goods, but unfortunately that dialogue option didn't come up. However, the dialogue option that did come up was about our two friends in Sasau looking for work. So we're going to go and speak to them today and say that we've secured an offer of employment, and so I guess we'll see how that goes with them. But we've also got lots of other like side quest stuff to do. We've got the one quest in Ushitz to finish off for Lady Stephanie. No, I think it's in Ratai. Somewhere. I need to get some wine for Lady Stephanie. But we've also got another quest in Ushitz about a potential witch. We got that quite early on, so I think we're going to pop over and do that today. I can't remember if we actually found the 4th ancient map stuff. So let's have a look at our inventory. We're doing okay at the moment. We've got about 50 points that we can pick up. We've got some bread. We'll have one of those. That's good. So, quest log. Oh yeah, that's sent his locator. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Right. Playing with the devil. Yeah. There's that one. That's in Ratai. Okay. What's this one? Lost in the Woods. Yeah. Okay, there's something else about okay. So we need to go and find some wine for Lady Stephanie. What time is it? Maybe we can do that before the shop closes.
Yeah.
Hello. Conrad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent
Lady
me.
Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah, would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course, go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Fuck.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
Shit.
May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-huh.
What will it be today?
This looks good. That's it then.
Bugger. Oh dear. Do you think Milady would take stolen wine? Maybe. Benny Thief Bean, it's looking extremely likely. How you doing, Hyperboxing? It's good to see you. Right, I think I have to go round here to get to the archery thing.
God bless. Can I help you?
No.
Goodbye.
Oh. But I do. That was a good shot. That not so much. Okay, can we pick these back up? Well, if you do steal it, they'll have something to whine about. That's true. Although, I need to find out where they keep it. Unless the man at the shop keeps it.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Sorry. Interesting. This lock is too difficult. We're doomed. We are absolutely doomed. Okay, so what time is it? Okay. So we might as well spend the night at the inn. Artisan.
God save
Let's have a
you.
chat to you.
Take
Okay.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You don't have any beds, do you? Okay, we're gonna have to go down to the mill.
Yeah.
And sleep. We can't pick the lock because it's a hard lock, and basically our skill level is way too low. We need to pick more locks. Actually, what we could do is yeah. Okay. Don't mind me, just going out for a little midnight thievery. Hello, Arizera. How you doing? I'm guessing that this is going to be... You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I can do it. Fuck. What's that ability though? Like chloroform? Yeah. Fuck. I wonder if she's got a key. Trunk key. You beautiful lady. I'll take that too if you don't mind. And that. And that. And that. What do you mean it was really fast? Either you killed them or chloroform, making someone unconscious that fast? Yeah, I suppose. I doubt if we'd have chloroform, but we didn't kill them. There is an option to kill.
Yeah.
But huh. I'm just wondering. Oh, this is something else I meant to have a look at. Was this ancient map here? Did we find this? I don't think we did. Okay. Oh, that plus book thing. I wonder if that's going to give us more reading skill. Yes, 7 AM. I want to get to the tourney grounds early. The Miller's not going to be awake yet, is he? I can always give him that ring later. Okay. I wonder if he's here already. Now that I... What? Oh, was it? Oh, of course, I couldn't pick it in the end, did I? Okay. Yes. Agility. Yeah. Just gotta wait for the archery dude. There he is. Morning, sir.
How's it going?
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Alright, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid, here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck, lad.
Shoot at the ones carrying the wine. Oh, fuck. I got 1 point. Two points. Seven. £13 shit. And +3. Wow, these guys are good, huh?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what then? Take the cake. And please give her my respectful greetings.
You are an absolute gentleman, sir.
God be with you.
That's what you get for being a charismatic dude and a squire to Sir Radzig. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Or wine dinner, whatever you want to.
Thank you. You were so...
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to the miller. Take care of this ring thing. And then I think we'll head on up to Talmberg to give Lady Stephanie the wine and the good news. And the greetings from the contest winner.
How are you?
I'm good, man. have that ring for
I
you.
have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward. And don't turn it all into drink.
150 groschen. It's better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. Okay. Training.
I hear you're able to
Lock
open
picking.
locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice
Shit.
the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Eh.
Now,
Okay.
pay close attention.
Okay. Quests then. At your service, milady. Talmberg poachers. Yeah, we could do this as well, couldn't we? While we're near Talmberg. Yeah, we could do this, and we could also pop up to Ujits as well to see about that witch lady. What's this here? Quest givers are up there. Okay. What's our carry weight looking like? Pretty good. Food. We need to eat that bread. We might as well eat one of those too. Okay. Which lady? Lady Stephanie. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg. Off we go. Oh no no no. No, Lady Stephanie isn't the witch lady. Lady Stephanie is the kind lady who helped nurse us back to health. Late night visit, Lady Stephanie. The witch quest is up in Ujits. Ooh, Lady Conjugal, yeah, something like that. Nah, she wasn't. She didn't do that, but just give me a moment. Well, I know who I'm going to be raiding later. Okay. Okie dokie. That is if they're still on, of course. What was I saying earlier? Oh, that that chest up in Privislavitz, we got rid of all of the stuff from there, apart from some bits and pieces, and we made a tidy profit. So private area, okay. Lady Stephanie.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Hi.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I brought the wine.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
When I got to the merchant, my task had just begun. Yes.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
How may I be of service?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Oh dear. I mean, okay.
All right then.
Take care.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
My lady.
Had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
In that day and age, to not carry twice is probably no mean feat for her to be alive, actually. Henry, careful now. Henry. Jeez.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Oh dear. Horny Henry is right. See, there's always someone watching. Oh dear. Dude. This is not good. I got more than a shirt from Stephanie. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Watch her be pregnant. She needs to go and sleep with hubby ASAP. Because I wouldn't mind betting that Henry is quite a virile young man. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well, it does give me one hell of a charisma boost, this shirt, by the way. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, it gave me a charisma boost with Lady Stephanie, that's for sure. Well, he really is rising in the ranks, so to speak. Pregnant. What is that wolf symbol? Yes, he is rising in the ranks. Yes, absolutely rising. Something is rising. Yep. Okay, let's get on with a quest, shall we? We're supposed to be, you know, next target, Sir Davish himself. Oh dear. The inn in the glade. Let's ask around the village first. And see what people have to say. Let's have a little investigation. Ah, hello. Tom of the Baths. Any chance for a chat, dude?
God grants you health. How may I help you?
Poacher trouble.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
Uh-huh. He seems to be the only villager that we need to talk to.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If I were you, I'd ask Thomas the bath hand. He was boasting in the tavern about how he was off to the woods for some game. Take care.
Well, I've already spoken to him about that. He didn't seem very receptive.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some...
Look here.
I will, don't you...
What?
Maybe not. That'll do me.
Okay. Well, find out what happened to Thomas from the bathhouse. I don't know whether I'm supposed to follow him or not. No, no one there. Ah.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Eleanor if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Elena. She's over there then, it seems. Margaret.
What? Good health to you.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about it. But if I were you, I'd speak to Martha, the innkeeper's wife. She knows all the goings on around here. You can find her at the tavern.
God be with you.
God, there's a lot of people gossiping about this, huh? I need to speak to Elena. Kirkland, ahoy yourself. How's it going, mate? Ah, there she is.
God's blessings.
I've already spoken to her.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Doing great. Took a sick day and about to eat a big sub sandwich. You don't sound very sick to me. Enjoy your sandwich, man. Ooh. What have you got in it? We're all itching to know.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too. Though I don't know the truth of it.
Well, doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip. But she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Okay.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask. Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well?
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him anytime soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. But you'll have to ask Betty for more. Who knows what she saw? Or what she was doing there with them.
Very well. I'll ask. Tell me something about...
Ah, that was... He claimed up...
Well, I should be going. Thanks for the chat.
Not at all. I always like a good chin wag. God bless.
Yeah, seems it. What a blabbermouth. I know, right? Okay. Let's go and see Blacksmith's Betty. Well, this is the inn. Marta.
God grant you
Hi.
health. How may I help you?
I heard you've got a poaching problem in the woods around here.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty brazen of them.
Certainly is. Word around the village is that someone wants to shame him till he squirms.
Oh dear.
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is no match for them. And they're not wrong. He isn't the man he should be.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin Hare's back, if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas. And who knows what the neighbors get up to by night.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk and blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the Hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back, when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure the blame fell on Hannikin Hare.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
I want to ask about something else. Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back.
I want to ask about something else. So why do people think Tom of the Baths is involved?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison feast for the village girls. Deer for the deers.
Did he?
I doubt it. He's all mouth and no trousers. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Innkeeper.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they'd make a feast for the village lasses, that there'd be venison roast and enough beer to fill a river. And a few days later, they did come and buy a few kegs of beer from me.
Did they have anything else to say?
Not really. I told him to shut up, or someone would hear him and there'd be trouble.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table. Piper took him off after that, thank God.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart.
All right. I'd best ask him myself.
Feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Oh, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the Piper because everywhere he goes, he's whistling on that pipe of his.
Where can I find him?
Well, most likely in the quarry. He lends a hand there to make ends meet.
Folk were talking about Hannikin Hare.
Oh, good Lord. People do like to prattle on. Don't you go believing a word they say. It's the back of beyond here, and they'll tell any tale to spice things up a bit.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
Okay.
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Thank you, innkeeper. I'll be going.
Good luck then.
Okay. Check out the inner glade, and we've got blacksmith Betty, Margaret, and Jake. So Margaret and Betty are close. Ah, of course, Margaret.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
I'm not saying a word, you rat. It's none of your bloody business.
Just calm down. That'll do me.
Take care.
Oops. Okay. I think we're going to see blacksmith Betty. Oh, what the fuck? Game. Yeah, that definitely does not work. Phew. Marta.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
That Betty.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
I need to pass this.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsmen catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to.
And what did they speak about?
I don't know, but if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no, Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Words, yeah. It's like trying on a shirt for a lord's wife. Anyway,
You're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Well now,
You were singing a
So?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
I don't know what you're up to, but I'll have nothing to do with it. Nobody likes a sniffing snout, and I don't want to...
That's fine. I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right, I understand. Curiosity always gets the better of me.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time.
Okay.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Take care.
Okay. Tanner bunny emotes is better than Hare emotes anyway. Cheers, mate. Oh, there was another thing. She saw something in the woods, didn't she?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day.
That's all I need. Thanks.
Cool.
Good luck then.
Margaret.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Listen, I know the hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Go ahead. Nicholas won't believe you anyway. It's only Betty who saw us, and everyone knows how she likes to spin her yarns.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Well, okay. Right, let's crack this Thomas's head, shall we?
My respects to you.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
That'll do me.
Take care now.
Okay, so let's go and have a chat with Jake, shall we?
Yeah.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I need to ask you something about the poachers.
What? Me? Why me, for Christ's sake?
They say you were mouthing off in the tavern.
We'd all had a few ales. You know what it's like. The tales get taller.
So you didn't go poaching with Thomas?
My God, no. That would never even cross our minds. Thomas is a bit wild, but I have some sense, at least.
Some folk had themselves a feast in the woods recently, and the people who passed by told me they heard a piper playing. You weren't by any chance there, were you?
I was. I don't deny it. But nothing disreputable went on there.
If you're innocent, lying won't help you.
I don't know what you want from me. Nothing wrong went on in that clearing, and I certainly don't go poaching in the woods.
But you do know something about it, and you're keeping it from me. Covering up for a friend, is that it? Very well. Loyalty is a fine thing, but once they discover who did it, then it'll be too late. You'll be right in over your head, with him.
But I haven't done anything.
Then you have nothing to fear if you tell me what happened.
All right. Yes. There was venison being eaten, but I didn't bring it. Thomas brought that there.
So all that bragging when he was drunk was more than just hot air?
I don't know where the deer came from. After what happened in the tavern, Tom took me to the forest to this hide there. But I was too worried someone would catch us, and I took off.
You did yourself a favor. Thomas isn't going to get away with this. So about that feast you had the other day.
What about it?
So who was at the feast?
Just the village girls and us.
Who's us?
Us lads.
Was Tom from the baths there too?
Yes. Yes, he was there.
Okay.
That'll do for now.
God be with you.
Mm-hmm. Not so much with Tom of the Baths. Okay. He's back in the village. We could go up and have a little squint at the clearing, I suppose. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to find. I wonder if there's a carcass somewhere. Okay. Bloody hair. Okay, so it's got to be sort of like in this area then. I don't know what I'm supposed to find here. There's nothing that's telling me to inspect anything. I do wonder if waiting till night time will bring something or someone. Oh. Hold on. I put my spade away at home. Damn. Balls. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. No music. I'm disappointed. Excuse me. Only 2 more days of streams this week, folks. I'm sad. What are you going to do with your evenings? I mean, you know, I mean, I will try and do some after work streams, some evening streams and stuff, but it's under other, I think. Spade. Okay. I think I'll do a sleep and save, and then we can start back off in the morning. Okay. Let's have a look at our food inventory first. Let's eat those. And the bread. The rest of the stuff is good, so we'll top up from the pot. Okay. It's a long ride to Talmberg. Oh, what's going on here? Run away. Fail. Oh. Who are you? Oh no, I'm. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna deal with you. Yeah. Who were you? Wayfarer. Unexplored place. There's an unexplored place around there too. Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah. You won't have it easy, Orsons.
Oh, fuck.
Dear God!
Damn, dude. Whoa. Someone killed a human. It's not a bad thing. Wait, have I got to wait till night time to start digging again? Ah. There it is. Okay. We need to see some of the baths, but I wouldn't mind dropping down and going to this inn. Haven't been there yet. While we're here, herbalist. This isn't the... no. Alchemy bench. Okay.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Oh, this is the woman.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth can swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
What kind of ointment? What?
One that will show you... I don't know if...
So all this talk of...
The ointment could...
I want to know something else.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
Paganism. Pagan ways survived in Bohemia even after the adoption of Christianity, mainly in the form of the folk traditions and customs. These contained elements from the cultures of the Celts, Germans and Slavs, the respective influences intermingling over time and becoming more and more adapted to Christianity. So, some customs kept their original form, for example, folk superstitions and rhymes. Others gave way to church pressure completely. Paganism in the Slavic countries survived in motifs adorning jewellery and objects, in folk medicine and in the form of holidays. The winter and summer solstices, the Mardi Gras, Easter, Walpurgis Night, Midsummer Night, All Souls, Advent and Christmas. All were modelled on original pagan celebrations, but were renamed under Christianity and modified in content. There you go. Okay, so that's in Ushitz. So we could just pop over there, really, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, one of the ladies is on the move. She's in there. Ah, sorry. Hello.
What's going on there?
Hello.
You want something from me?
Yeah, but actually there's someone in your house I want to speak to.
Who is it?
Let's wait for an hour. See if she comes out.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Seems like we're doing a lot of waiting around. Hi, Zlata. Do you want to come down so we can chat?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
She warned you it was dangerous, and now she regrets selling it to you. She's afraid you'll hurt yourselves.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Okay. Where's the other village women?
Jesus!
I heard something
Sorry,
about
Vera.
a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Okay, one last one to talk to. I guess the... Okay. We could go back to the herb woman, couldn't we? But would that... Isn't that her place there? Oh. Yeah.
Who are you? Yeah.
See if we can make it to the herb woman and see if she has anything else to say. You're a wayfarer. You're okay.
Yeah.
Are you a bandit? Yeah.
You're dead. Yeah, well come here, lily liver.
Excuse me.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Bring it on! Oh, got you, hair got wrapped. God! Yeah. What's the matter? Come on! Ow! Gone weaker than he, have you? Enough, please. I yield.
It's just a flesh wound. Yeah. They're all dead. What you can do? Bleed on me? Yeah. I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. And you? Marigold. Can't go wrong with a bit of marigold. Huh? Scaly skull cap, red deer hide. It's all cash. Okay. We've got a few hours yet. So do I need to? Okay. Saxon Gambison. Our charisma's taken a hit because I think we need to oh yeah, we need to get that repaired. Tailor's kit. Okay. when we get back to a place of civilization, we'll get everything repaired. Yeah, we should keep the shirt from Stephanie off when we're well, we didn't know we were going to get accosted, did we? So okay.
Yeah.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Training?
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Goodbye.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that there would be some dialogue which would bring her to see these ladies at their gathering, but
Yeah.
I guess we'll
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out what happens. And see what goes on in the woods at night in Ushitz. Oh.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is...
Wow, really?
What do you want?
Gathering herbs.
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
She's too old for that.
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
Okay.
You have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Okay. Lead on, I guess.
Who's there?
Game, are you stuck? Ah. The next night, huh? Oh, I guess it's a bit late to... Well, I wonder if it's too late to try and get a room at the inn.
Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
A bed.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Good luck to you.
I think I'll be alright. I love how poison is under the food category. Yeah. Yeah, and it just... Back to good health. Okay. Innkeeper. Right, I guess we're going to find something to amuse ourselves for part of the day. We could go down to this inn down here. Because I think we've got time. It's only 10 in the morning. We've got like 12 hours, 11 hours maybe to do that. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gents, I'm going to go and have a quick bathroom break. Get some fresh water and stuff. Because yeah, it's been 2.5 hours. I haven't even got up in 2.5 hours. So yeah. Go grab yourselves a drink, get a snack, stretch, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Hello. I return. I have some fresh water. And I have a nice cold lemonade. So, cheers. I must confess, when I first started this, welcome back. Cheers, Kirkland. When I first started this, I kind of knew what I was getting into with, like, the combat was the thing that I was most sort of worried about. But it seems that I'm doing okay at the moment. I mean, that fight with Grunt in Privislavitz was tough. It took me, like, I don't know, about 40 minutes to sort of like get the best of him. And I kind of wondered at some point if I'd sort of gotten into a game that was a little bit sort of over my head in terms of difficulty, I want to say. Right. Hare hunt. Yes, this is where I want to go. Yeah, I did kind of wonder if I'd sort of like bitten off more than I can chew as far as the game as a whole was concerned, but I'm starting to think a little differently now. Hopefully we don't have any trouble on the road to this inn. Like that. More of them. Holy shit. Past travel point. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Innkeeper? Who's Andrew?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Listen, Innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well why.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not looking for a job. I don't want to do any poaching. No, because this is going to take me into a poaching arc, isn't it? I'm not going to pass this. Although I might do.
If you say you have none, I suppose you don't have any.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
What about them?
Well, I wondered if you got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern, that's all I know. God be with you.
Unknown potion. I like it. An unknown potion. God knows what good or bad it can do. Okay.
Here, just as you ordered.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Take care.
you are, and good health.
Okay.
Please bring me something to eat.
Listen, innkeeper.
Aye, we have.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
Come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Get your ass out of here. I'm in no mood to listen to threats in my own tavern.
All right, take it easy. Easy now.
Well, let's try it.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can aim for. Another string to my bow, so to speak.
No offense, but there's a whiff of trouble about you. You know what? I'll just pretend you were never here, and you go on your way.
If you say you have none, I suppose you don't have any.
A tankard here.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill would be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Okay. What time is it? Let's go to... Is there a tailor in Talmberg? I don't think there is there? That's a huntsman. What I'm thinking is we might go to the trader and get ourselves a different shirt or something, maybe, if they've got one. And we'll also wrap up this thing with Tom of the Baths before we head back to Uzhitz.
I'm glad to see you.
Okay.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Goodbye.
Okay. His Saviour Schnapps is pretty cheap. Maybe due to our reputation. That's pretty cool. Still gonna haggle with him though.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
That's not enough. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay. Is there a fast travel point in Ujits? There is. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to Tom, did I? Damn it. Okay, we can do that after this. Where's their... Their little gathering spot was down here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see how we get on.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Where are they off to, Jan? They just walked right past Pebbles. I know you can't see them at the moment. You can't see a damn thing, can you? Can you see their lanterns in the distance? Little.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel, peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're hit.
Oh, fuck.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome.
Oh
Prince of
no.
Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do?
Oh dear.
We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
Okay.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, that ointment.
They're smearing me with the
Smeared
ointment.
the ointment on
Oh
me.
dear.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
Are you quite
I know
well
we
after your
failed.
long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Oh my god. Okay, this has actually turned out to be pretty funny. I only wear the horns for special occasions. Oh dear, I've got to do it.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
Oh my god.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
Oh dear. This is getting a little weird.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Cavort with the women. Lockpick. Do I go round 3 times anti-clockwise? Uh-huh. Cavort with the women. Optional. Hey, Pebbles. I mean, how exactly do I cavort with the women? Can we pass time? You can't delay, no time to lose. I might have to look this up. I'm supposed to be able to lockpick. Oh.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Oh, fuck.
You call that combat? Ale do prdele!
That could have just been an hallucination that hits back with a mace. I don't know.
The fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Where's the other dude? They're bandits. Okay. Okay. The women weren't there, were they? Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, especially after all of that cavorting. Got any food worth eating? Not really. Joseph. Let's wait for 3 hours so we can get the innkeeper out here and we can get some food.
Good health to you.
Not after last night.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I need you to open up, my dude.
God be with you.
Yeah. Hopefully. He still is. Jesus. Ow. He looks pretty deadly with a wooden sword.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
I found out more about the Egypt's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbalry, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you.
Rare achievement. Dancing with the devil. Witchcraft. Okay. There's a fair bit of this. In Czech lands, any practices, especially by women, connected with magic that were intended to harm rather than help, were regarded as witchcraft. In the early Middle Ages, witchcraft was differentiated into white magic, beneficial and associated with healing, and black magic, curses, hexes, and abuse of magic for iniquitous purposes. Magic encompassed divination, necromancy, alchemy, herbalism, entrenched pagan customs and rituals, which had originally constituted an integral part of medieval society. By the end of the 15th century, said efforts to eradicate witchcraft culminated in senseless witch hunts and persecution of anyone involved with magic. The persecutions peaked around the end of the 16th century when hundreds of people fell victim to the zeal of the witch hunters. Many superstitions and half-truths have arisen concerning witchcraft, as well as the Inquisition, though only a few are grounded in truth. Although many were convicted and condemned during the period, most of those accused of heresy or witchcraft got off unscathed. On the contrary, it was often those who had denounced them with acquisitive intent and whose accusations proved to be false who were punished. More people fell prey to lynch mobs and fanatical self-proclaimed inquisitors than to institutionalized witch burnings. Interesting. Okay. Quests. Right. Let's settle this thing with Tom of the Woods. Shall we? Tom of the Woods, Tom of the Baths, I mean, beg your pardon. He's got some answers to give. Come out here, Tom.
What the heck? God be with you.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake a liar?
I don't give a toss about Jake or whatever's buzzing around that empty head of his. He probably got so drunk he had visions of me there.
Hello, Johnson. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. This is the only one we're going to pass.
Look, I can see you're not a poacher. You look like you couldn't hit a barn door.
That's what you think.
Are you trying to tell me you're a marksman? Are you an idiot or just too vain to think straight?
I don't see what you're getting at.
Look, I can tell you're not a poacher, but this constant lying isn't helping your case. In the end, if they don't find anyone, they'll come after you. They'll know it's not really you, but so what? There'll be no one better to blame, and someone has to swing for it.
All right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting. I was given it.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning it.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to the forge. His name is Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here. If you follow the creek upstream, you can't miss them.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll go straight to the castle. Understood?
I'm telling the truth, I swear. I'm sure you'll find him.
We'll see.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there a baths here? I'm right next to it, aren't I? Okay, the dummy. Yeah, I want your services, my dude. Or is it you I need to see?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
Yeah, let's do that.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
Yeah, why not?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Do. I want to have a look at those other services she provides.
Good health to you.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Shave.
I'd like that. Thank you.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Okay. Haircut?
I'm interested.
And what is...
Oh no.
No deal.
No.
No deal.
Mother's boy? Okay. Okay,
No deal.
keep it as it is.
Take care.
Okay. Okay, we are nicely washed and nicely fresh. We could do with getting some repairs done when we get back to Ratai. In the meantime, you okay there, Pebbles? Okay. Ooh, whoa. Oops. Of course, there's a road running through here, isn't there? And I've missed the other turning. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. See, the thing is, this charcoal burner isn't all that far away from this place either. I do wonder if, now that we've got ourselves freshly washed and stuff, carcass on the road.
What are you doing, you murderer?
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw you stealing from her.
I was looking for signs of life to see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately, it was too late.
All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. We'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and have another chat with the tavern guy. Andrew.
I'll be with you.
Listen, innkeeper. I hear you have some games here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
If you say you have none, I suppose you don't have any.
Oh. Okay.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Really?
Listen, innkeeper.
Aye. No?
If you say you have none, I...
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Have it your way.
Come and have a word with me.
God be with
Okay.
you. Do you need anything?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm not going to steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me ain't stealing. But if that's how you see it.
What do you want from me?
There's an old grand...
Oh no.
I'm not going to steal.
Taking back what rightfully belongs to me. God bless.
Ah, I need to go the other side.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
A fellow from Talmborough claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me? Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
That's not what I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
Did your friends tell you the penalty for poaching?
No.
No? Of course not. Because if you knew, you'd never have been foolish enough to get involved.
I'm no poacher.
No, of course not. You're the Pope in disguise.
What?
No, never mind. But just so you know, the local custom is to string poachers up.
I don't want to hang.
No? Then you better make sure they won't hang you.
How?
For a start, by telling me where I can find your merry band of poachers. Because maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I don't think you're the leader.
No, I'm not.
So, out with it.
They only take me along from time to time.
Alright. But you know where I can find them, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in the clearing.
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
Oh, God. A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh my God. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
God be with you.
Report back to Nicholas the Huntsman. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh fuck. Wrong button. Okay, so if I go back up here and then turn left up the trail.
Yeah.
I think it's this way. No. Okay.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Found out where the poachers meet.
I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news. So tell me, where is it?
In fact, not all that far from here. In a glade not far from your lodge.
I see. They chose that place to mock me. I might have known.
But now we can finally nab them, right?
We can. Go to the castle and tell Captain Robard to send some men with you.
Wait, you're not coming?
I have a lot of work to do.
Of course you do.
See you later.
He's a dickhead.
Yeah.
Is this where the good captain is? Okay. There he is. Robar. My good man.
I've come about the poachers, sir.
Oh. Oh, so you're the one Nicholas was talking about. All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
No, I have to see a couple of things first.
Then hurry up. It won't be long before they scatter into the woods. Who knows when we might catch them all together again.
I'm just going to do this. Because I don't know whether the game's going to save or not.
Oh, so you're the one Nicholas was talking about. All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
Are we ready, chat? I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Oh dear.
The answer to my prayer. Just what I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Wait, who am I fighting here?
God damn!
Oh. And that's that.
I'll chuck you to pieces, you rat! Here!
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Thumper.
Hey, what's this here?
Weird. Might want to take that. Catch up with Hannikin Hare. And where might he be? I mean, they're not moving. Okay. Heavy, robust, long sword that has endured many battles and will endure many more. Its main advantage is its weight, the quality material of the blade, which would stop even a thunderbolt. Yeah, it's still not as good as Needle. I can't remember where I got this from. No. Still, it's another sword with a name, I guess. So where am I going to find Anakin Hare? Could he be...
There's something over there.
Okay. I'm going to reload that then, because I had no idea that I was going to have to...
Good day to you.
I've come about the poachers, sir.
Oh. Oh, so you're the one Nicholas was talking...
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Anakin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Hold on. Ah. Is he going after the huntsman?
Kurwa fix! Oh wait. You going to cry now? Shit.
Ow.
Yeah. Cunt. You're dead.
Wait. Wait, has he disarmed me? No. I thought he disarmed me for a minute there.
I'm over here.
One HP in a nightmare.
Take that.
Okay. Hair's ring. Signet ring of the hair of Zala's family. Whoa. Where's his weapon? Did anybody see where his weapon went? Because he fell quite a long way. I'm just trying to see if it's a unique weapon. Inventory. Piercer. It's a long sword. Oh, it's a very, very good weapon. it's better than needle. Fuck. I mean, like I said, he fell a long way. But not... I mean... his weapon should be around here somewhere. I wouldn't put it past the game to have just swallowed it up. I'm actually really tempted to reload the save so that I can get his weapon. Damn. Because like I said, he did fall a long way. It should be around here somewhere. God damn. Ah, that's a shame. I mean, there will be other weapons, but if I look at needle, right, I got 50 stab damage, 40 slash, and 2 blunt. Piercer is 66 stab, 39 slash, and 3 blunt. Damn. Oh. I think the game swallowed it up. Wait. I mean, we did fall through the game earlier, so it wouldn't surprise me. Fuck. There'll be other weapons, won't there? Screw it. Maybe I can tackle him a little bit quicker. Somewhere where he can't fall down somewhere.
Good day to you. What?
I've come about...
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hanakin Herr of Zalush.
Never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oi. Again.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Missed? Ha! Yeah. Fuck it. Giving up already?
Nah.
Yeah. Cunt.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bollocks! Fuck!
There it is. Whew. Okay. Okay. Harlequin Hare's ancestral ring to the huntsman. Okay. Wonder how the rest of the boys are doing. Oh yeah, I was going to have a look at this, wasn't I? So, needle. Piercer. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting.
I got hair.
And where is he?
I last saw him lying down in the forest.
Are you saying you killed him?
There was no other way. I'm just glad I got out in one piece.
Ah, well, I'd rather have had him alive, but what's to be done? But I can't be sure it was really hair, unless you have some proof. He had an heirloom, a signet ring. That would prove it.
I have it here.
It's his, all right. Hard to believe the legendary Hanukkah hair is gone to his maker. Anyway, I do know how to show my gratitude. Here's your reward, and stop by any time you need to. You'll always find work here.
Thanks.
300 groschen. Where's the head, mate? Yeah. You're a cad. Okay, so what do I do with Nicholas's testimony? Nicholas Angel about the crimes he did against Hanukkah hair. Imagine a game in which you keep every head just in case. I haven't had anything come up as a quest. That involves this Nicholas's testimony. I'm gonna okay. Looks like good blackmail evidence. Well, you would think so, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm just having a read through the walkthrough. Right. Okay. Apparently, there's two quests that sort of run side by side. But we've missed out on using the testimony. Yeah. Well. Okay. Interesting. Where Badger? On the phone. How was your trip down to TwitchCon, my friend? Okay. It's night time. So, Pebbles. Come on, dear Pebbles. I think we're gonna spend the night in Talmberg. Sitting in a hotel room in Amsterdam. Sounds good, man. Hope you have a good time. Quite tired, but the room is noisy due to people outside. Is it full of TwitchCon people? Right, I think what I'll do is go to the baths again. Me and the guys went to see the city, but you need sleep. I don't blame you, man.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Sounds like they're out for a couple of beers then.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundry up my clothes.
I see.
That can be arranged.
Con is in Rotterdam.
But you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Okay. Nice. So you off to not your first time in Amsterdam, so seen the area. Yeah, I remember you mentioning you've been to Amsterdam before. I've been to Amsterdam, oh god, years ago. I think I was 19 when I went to Amsterdam. It was with my girlfriend at the time, and the company that I worked for had one of those. It was a flyer that was put up in the canteen of where I work, and it was like basically for about, I think it was about 75 or 80 quid each. You could go to Amsterdam on the coach. I think it was about 3 days in total, plus a day of travelling, so about 4 days. And we got a hotel for 2 nights. We got a meal at the Chinese floating restaurant. We got a tour of a diamond place. and obviously there was one night in particular where we could or one day and night where we could sort of like explore Amsterdam, and then on the way back we travelled through Belgium. We stopped off at Bruges. Not bad. Yeah, it was amazing value, but I'm talking like, God, 26-7 years ago. You wouldn't get that kind of thing now. Okay. But yeah, it was fantastic. Bruges was especially nice on the way back. But Amsterdam was cool. I didn't partake in any smoking materials, though my girlfriend did. We sort of paired up with this other couple. We walked around with them around the town centre, the city centre and stuff. The big meal at the Chinese was very nice. We had like it was like a set meal thing where you had a table, a revolving table, and they would come back and refill the rice and stuff like that. But you had a table with all sorts of little dishes on there and stuff you could try. It was very nice. Anyway, so yeah, as far as this quest goes with the whole the hunting the hare thing, the hunt begins. Yeah, with regards to this, there was another quest that we kind of did some of the dialogue in a ass about face sort of way to what we could have done, and we missed out on getting some specific dialogue that would start us on another quest line, which is kind of why the guy at this inn down here, it was why we could ask him about a job, which obviously led to the poaching thing. So we could have taken that route, which would have led us to eventually getting that testimony another way, and to actually talk with Hanneken Hare. I'm unsure of what quest we're gonna do now. Scavenger, what's that? No. Friend in need. Oh, we could do they're in Sasal, they're over here. Hunting points for the butcher perk. No. No, I know what you're talking about because there's that one quest that we've got for the blacksmith. Can always run around poaching game. Yeah. Where's this? Costly brawl. Oh, right, yes. Okay. So we can go to Sasau Monastery. Let's... Oh, 2 overloaded to fast travel. Fuck. Okay. We need to go back to Ratai, really, don't we? Because we need to get stuff repaired. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. So... sell some of my ill-gotten gains. Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, looks like we're in for quite a ride, ladies and gents. What time is it? 8 in the morning. Okay. But yeah, Amsterdam was fun. I hope you enjoy Rotterdam. I did see Mia post some stories to her Instagram about on her sort of like journey and stuff. As Brynjolf says, when you first make the Riften market, never worked a day in your life, have you? That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on then, Pebbles. Let's get on the road. Let's put a map marker on. And we can speak to Teresa while we're there too. think this is a main road south. Yeah. Cool beans.
Yeah.
And some light morning rain. Is this the right branch? Yeah, this will do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, this is the one I missed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Amsterdam a port city? There is a harbour, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sent badgers to the wharf.
Yeah.
Home sweet home. Okay. Da, 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 da.
How are you?
I miss the sea. Used to visit my grandmother every year who lived a small seaport town out New England way. Let me see if anything that I've picked up is better. That is that one needs repairing, but that one can be sold. That's also gonna be sold along with that one. Now people who go sailing nearby run up and down a 7-mile man-made lake. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. I want to keep those silent shoes.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Okay. Okay. Piercer. I'm gonna keep this. damn, that's worth 1.2 thousand, and he's only going to give me 200 for it. Wow. Does anybody know about this red splotch on the sword of needle here? Is that because it's been used, or do I need to clean it? How can I clean this thing? Does it need cleaning? I have no idea. Okay, 484. I don't know, it might be an intimidation factor thing. To the wiki. Yeah. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Hi, that would do it.
That'll do. Nice. What else have we got? 3.3 thousand groschen. Okay, what has Pebbles got?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Wearing a bloody weapon near a murder scene is likely to get you accused, but also buffs your intimidation skills. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. See, that is really good. Okay. Short common Horberg. 912. That's because it's damaged. So 11, 15, 9. Okay. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that will do it.
Cool. Right. Right. Let's see. Decorated black hose. We are pretty much all kitted out with armor. Right, okay. I do sometimes wonder if I really need all of this stuff on. Especially given the type of people that I'm currently facing, but I feel like I can... I think what I'll do is I'll go and get all of this stuff repaired, and then I'll see what I want to keep, like, on. Oh, okay, hold on. Teresa.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Well, they're fine. You know them. They can manage.
I'm glad to hear they're doing well.
Me and you both. What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
Poor Mutt.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoiled then.
No.
Nah.
He just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Don't you
Yeah.
want a little wager on the rat egg tournament?
I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Scarlet. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Chat, are we ready for a dog? Come on. Okay.
Alright. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Wait, Marty. This is the same as asking whether the cat distribution system got it right. In the end, it doesn't matter. You say yes. Yeah.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? In Scarlet, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Okay. From this moment on, you have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect you and help you. But you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat, give him commands and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using Y. Okay. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, most important of which is obedience. Tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injury, and also if you neglect your dog for a long time. Okay. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and it will take some time before he comes back to you. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and it will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve obedience mainly by feeding and praising. Doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. He's a good boy. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to go and get everything repaired, wasn't I? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's coming.
Yeah.
Another beautiful day in Ratai.
God bless you.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
What do you need?
Okay. Yes.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Sweet. Come on, boy.
Onions that'll even make you...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Fuck all. Oh
Flour,
shit.
egg,
Garlic,
salt,
carrot,
yeast.
beetroot,
Let it bake
onions,
a bit.
all that grows in the ground.
The whole
Fresh
family with
from
fresh
right
bread.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
That poaching dealer's looking meatier and meatier. Yeah, that's true.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay.
And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Good.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
Yeah. Sweet. Bit of extra riz if we need it. Okay. Right then. we look pretty cool, I'd say. Quest logs then. We could go and do a friend in need, and while we're there we could try and get that thing that's hanging off the church, the monastery, the church of the monastery. Is there a baths in Sasau? I think there is. Yes, there is one there. So, right, before we do anything else, our nourishment is good, but we do need to get some food, not only for us but for the mutt too. So over here is a butcher. Ah, sir, moment of your time, if you please. No.
See you later.
Oh, hello.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Something for the mutt. Does anybody know if Pup here has any particular favourites? That nourishment on the smoked sausage is good. You know not. Okay. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Oh, why am I haggling?
Well, that's a decent price.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's a hungry boy.
Good fella. That's my boy. Wait here for me. Stay.
Okay.
mutt.
Okay. Right. Preserver. Okay. Excuse me for a second, folks.
Ow!
Right. Let's go to Sasau. Let's go to the monastery. I think we're gonna complete this quest and then we'll call it a night. Fat profits. Yeah. There was another quest here, wasn't there? A costly brawl. Who would I see? Maybe a guard. Hey, what's... Oh, he's wounded.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago? Apparently it involved two carpenters who were being treated here, and they were fighting with a monk?
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
Farewell.
Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Oh.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I have no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Oh. Memory triggered. I think this is where we start to learn how to make potions and stuff.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Brother Nicodemus? Who's he?
He takes care of the injured. He knows something about herbs, and a little about setting broken bones.
And is he good at it?
He tries, but he doesn't have much experience.
Okay.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okay. Guess what we're doing tomorrow?
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Oh dear.
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here.
Okay.
All right, that's all I need to know. You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Okay, we just got ourselves a whole load of quests. Okay. Friend in need. Well, maybe if they skedaddle.
Yeah.
There won't be any more trouble.
And it's safe as hell.
Whoops, Daisy. Ah.
Yeah.
There they are.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Okay. A friend in need. Quest completed.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Goodbye. And you. I'll see you later. Off you go to Ledechko. Okay. So... yeah, we've still got that to do. Right, while I think about it.
Yeah.
Let's see about getting this thing from down up there. I think the only way I'm gonna get this down is by shooting it off. So I think the best way to do that is probably to get up as high as I can. Let's just have a look at our food situation is good. So I am of course going to wait till nightfall before doing this, because I don't want any eyes looking. So let's have a go at this. So we can just about use that cumin bow. I may end up changing it back to something else. I'm sure we've got another bow somewhere. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Where is he? Okay. We're probably going to be hungry. Yeah, I would most likely say we're going to be hungry. Okay, so we get the quest completed for the charlatan. Good morning.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous. Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
So what did I get for that?
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast, young man. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
Jesus Christ. Was William Tell even born in 1400? I have no idea.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now he's lying in a small church in Sassa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Okay. Right, ladies and gents. And with that, I am going to call it a night.
Something you're looking for here?
Yeah, no, you're fine. We've got a few questions done. It's been fun. So yeah, happy days. Ladies and gents, thank you for your company, Lord Lakuta, beloved of the local community. Right, ladies and gents, I haven't raided this lady for a little while. However, she is playing a remaster of a game called Riven. Now, Riven was the sequel to Myst, M-Y-S-T, which is like, it's all sort of like puzzle based and all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, go say hi to Twiggy. She's a wonderful streamer. I've known her for quite a while now, but yeah, it's always a nice comfy time, a nice way to spend an hour before I go to bed. And yeah, I hope you enjoy a bit of Riven. She's looking at internet stuff at the moment. Plushies, and they're very fluffy and cute. So yeah, she's also got a dog, a cute little dog called Link. He's a pain in the butt, but yeah, it's all good down at Twiggy's. Mr. Riven and Mist 3, yeah. I played Mist, but not Riven. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow if you fancy it. Thanks for your company. Good night, everybody.